Wow, what did I just witness in my chat? What is going on? I see Angel getting first for the first time. Oh my god, finally! You've made it! Leo, what's going on? And Ripos, welcome in. Long time no see, how are you? Man, I feel good. Good, you should. You should. You made it. You beat Z, you beat Leo. It's usually a competition between those two. Got some offerings coming out. You stream always when I'm asleep. What? Where are you from, Ripos? Are you Australia? Or do you just have a weird schedule? And it comes live at 10:30, so I opened right at 10:30. Well, thank you for showing the dedication enough to compete to get that first counter up by 1. I still can't get over the astounding hug from yesterday as well. That was truly unreal. US, but I work night shift, so I understand. My wife is a nurse, so I understand that sometimes work schedules are just fucked up. (9:32 a.m. for me. So you're 2 hours ahead of me. You're what, Central Time? It's 7:30 for me.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, so we're on the same thing as yesterday. And I think I'm gonna use a lifeline. I think I'm gonna call a friend. I had to make it before my meeting at 11 in 30 minutes. Well, you've made it. Not only did you make it, you were the first to do so. Of course.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Leo's no longer in ads. Alright, so the issue that we're running into is what? Girly's legs are broken. Yes, Leo is no longer getting ads. Is that actually normal? Am I silly? Have I been making a fuss about this for no reason? I know this model is like fucked up, but well, because they use the same animation. Holy shit. What the fuck, Angel? What on earth just happened? 25. Plunging us straight into a level 6 hype train. Wow. Angel, you continue to amaze me. Thank you very much. I'm very humbled that you have chosen to spend your hard-earned money on me. Know that you're funding game development. This never sees my pocket. Boop. Hi, Roaming. Welcome in. Angel, you didn't need to. I thank you very greatly. Who got it? Doc got one? Bunch of people I've never met in my life. Ripo's got one. Emotional support bunny, hood quest. Okay. That one lion dude. Got it. Not Leo the lion. That one lion dude. Thank you. Rebuilding the streak to 20. You'll love to see it. Fuck yeah. Concrete and fuck indeed. I keep listening. Yes. And thank you. The simple words of thanks that I offer is an insult to the appreciation I really feel about this kind gesture. So, thank you. It's the most I can do right now. Loki, wish I wasn't saving for a graphics card. No, 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 no. Leo, you need that so you can stream and get some income going again. Loki, wish I... Bro, don't we all feel that way? Honestly, in this economy? No, 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 Angel. That's you. Thank you. $40 in the pail right now. I still need to get that, and then you're who? Who? Couldn't possibly be me. There's so much beef between you and Leo. Leo needs a graphics card. Support Leo. Leo's next. I see, I see. Thank you at its highest form. Even then. Even then. I'm so sad I can't use my payout for personal shit. Alas. It is a predicament. You know what, roaming? Just keep streaming. Just keep streaming, and maybe someday your payouts will outweigh the payments you get. You can just be like, fuck it, I don't need it anymore. This is my shit now. Maybe. Is this the hype train emo that you just got? That's a good one. I actually really like that. Y'all, I'm starting to feel old. Basically, anytime I move around, there's something in my body that's like, oh, you haven't moved me in a little while. It's time to give that joint a little bit of a crack. Yeah. Oh, you're twisting your back a little bit. Wow. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, let's get a couple cracks in there. And oh my god, like if I ever want to, like you know the Asian squat? If I ever do that, without fail, 100% of the time, both my knees just crack. And Cloud sees this and she just laughs. It's my whole ass body. Fair. I crack 24/7. When I want to, I can't. But when it's not even the closest thing to the forefront of my mind, it's like, oh, here you go. You're gonna crack your back now. Yeah. Oh, and not when you're in bed, back achy and unable to sleep because of it. No. We're not cracking now. No, we save that for when you don't need it. Later on. That's not. Wait, what? Backtrack? No, we're not. We're not doing that. Yeah, whose back you blowing out? I see. Should I have an 18 plus tag on this stream? Should I? Like, I don't think so. I don't. Look. I don't remove mine. No, I just this is me. Sorry. Rasta fam, welcome in. How are you? I live in constant 18 plus, because I don't know what the fuck is gonna come out of my mouth. What's the worst that happens? Or in my case, I piss off a couple parents, like, Timmy, who the fuck are you listening to? It's like, well, this guy, he's a bird. You can get in trouble on Twitch if you're reported and you aren't properly tagged. Sorry, no, oh, of course, Rastafam, not to worry at all. Pick up the phone. Whose phone are we picking up? 24/7, 365. Uh-oh. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure if my stream warrants it. I don't behave well. I know what you're talking about, Rastafam. In regards to this message. Regarding picking up the phone? Not sure. Oh, I see. I seldom do this. But Rastafam doing well. Chaos had it forever. Well, there it is. My time's up. How much do I care? How much do I care about this? Like, it definitely looks unnatural. But is that something that can be fixed later, or is this something that I want to solve right now? Leo? What? What's going on? A meeting in of course, Angel. Good luck. I hope it doesn't. Ah, yes. Ryan pose? Good luck. Thank you for the tab. Have an amazing time doing chores. You've got this. Yeah, no, not until fully autonomous robots can just like clean your entire house, and then just when they're done, just like go into their charging cabinet, whatever. Toodles. Have a good time, Angel. Good luck. I wish you all the sanity. Yes, like 100%, just like RimWorld. In Hong Kong, it's very, very common to hire a live-in helper. And this person will clean, cook, grocery shop. Like, they will do anything, basically. They have 1 day off a week. And the word for these live-in helpers is zeze. So Cloud and I always joke, it's like some point in time we'll get a robo zeze, and it'll be great. Yes, Leo. Yes, it is. Yes, Leo, Elbath is the current arc, and Linlin's name has come up. Leo, the Madman. We've got Leo the Lion and Leo the Madman in here. That's gonna make things confusing. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome in. Tired, I don't... Oh, I got that. Today I woke up and I was like, bro, the two Leos bonding. How are you doing, Madman? Madman Leo? Okay. So, I still want to figure that out. I sent the artist an email. Oh, friends, by the way, there's a new short that's up. Please, 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 go look at that. It's in the pinned message. I did the... Oh my god. Um... No. No, Leo. I believe right now, the tallest character canonically where you're at in the show is Shirahoshi. Yeah, like she's 38'11". Whereas Big Mom is only 29, short queen. Wait, Kaido's a short king. The Dark One. Things are, it's going well. It's going well. I'm live on YouTube. Dory, yeah. What part are you working on? Well, we just got a project from a contract that I'd been working with to work on NPC AI. What we're doing right now is we are replacing the placeholder models that we'd been using up until now for our NPCs with the models we're actually going to use. However, the animations are weird, to say the least, and I'm not sure why.
Fedarcone9786 cheered 100 bits and said,
The Dark One. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. You're funding game development. This doesn't go into my pocket. Thank you. But yes, Leo, the show is allergic to happiness. Last night I might have scared my life, so what do you mean? Yeah. Orgy. Leo the 55 Forgy. That is that is the code for that. I love that. Oh, I see. So you fell asleep on stream and people are like, Brother? Brother, you alright? I wanted to just put forward, but for some reason I was not. Really? That is weird. Sir? Sir, are you there? If you've been doxxed, like, I didn't SWAT. I actually called an ambulance. Yeah. They're unresponsive. Yeah, like the first time it happened, I was getting called and texted at like 12 a.m. What were you streaming? Rastafam, thank you for the lurk. Everybody, don't forget to take your meds.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I was on Fortnite and then I just fall asleep in or after a game, but I was like not playing. Did you just not get enough sleep? So I had my longest live stream yet at 7.5 hours long. Yeah, don't fuck around, eh? I usually go for about 7 hours, but after a 7-hour stream, I'm like, fuck, bro, I just need to pass out.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
My longest stream was 6.5 hours and it was an accident. I was playing Skyrim. The longest I've ever done is 12. And that was a special event. You're a special event, Leo the Lion. I'm not sure if Leo the Madman is still here. I'm just you, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe I should live stream me sleeping more because it was probably my best sleep. There you go. There is a category for it. I'm only sleeping. It is a game, but people actually just sleep there. Hey, do you play any Fortnite? Absolutely not. Um, I play single player games, and when I do play online games, I do not play shooters because I am visually impaired. I can't see left of wherever I can't see left of wherever I focus, and to me, playing a game with guns where I need to shoot other people, and on top of that I need to build things, doesn't sound that fun when I'm at an inherent disadvantage against 12-year-olds who can build the Eiffel Tower in 3 seconds in Fortnite and then climb up to the top and hit me in the dome piece with a fucking one shot right away before I even know that they're there. That doesn't really appeal to me. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just shooters aren't my thing. Fortnite. What about a spork? A spork knife? Is that like on the table? Is Fortnite one of your main games? I might have an hour and a half playtime in Fortnite. I might. I struggle with BioShock. I can't imagine playing something like that requires me to see other people. Yeah, no. And what's more, see other people before they see you. Yeah, it is. And you know what? Good shit. Good shit. My online game poison was League of Legends for the longest time. Every now and again, I'll be like, man, I just want to fucking play a game of League. And I'll do a League of Legends relapse. And go into it, get really into it for like a week, and then put it back down for 2 years. But that's when I played for a very long time. No, generally I play single player games. Right now on stream, we are, I think a little over halfway through Baldur's Gate 3, and in my own time off stream, I am playing God of War, and I just finished The Witcher 3. I don't know if I had an online anything. No? Okay, I'm using my lifeline, and I'm gonna call a friend. What's his name? What's his name and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Thedarko9786 cheered 100 bits and said,
That the dark one, 9786. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. You've already dropped 100 here. You don't need to drop another one. Thank you. I'm very humbled that you chose to spend your money on me. You're funding the development of my game. Thank you.
Thedarko9786 cheered 200
Hey.
bits and said,
Hey, we just had a hype train. It's on cooldown. You cannot start another one. Howie Mandel. Yeah, that's Deal or No Deal. The one with all the That's the one where they had briefcases, and each of the briefcases had a pretty lady standing behind them. It was like, yeah, Howie, I want to open briefcase number 13.
9786 cheered 100 bits and said,
Thank you. Thank you very much. You really don't need to do this, my friend. That bits counter seems to be broken. That's weird. But no, the dark one, thank you. You're making this game come out faster and better, and I really appreciate that. No. Thank you. I'm very humbled. And I love Canada, and you're an amazing person. How did I do that? And I also love Canada. W Canada. But I'm not sure that I did any such thing. Did I? If so, I'm glad. Bean? What? What is it? What's going on? You wanted attention. Is this what you wanted, Bean? Is this what you wanted? Did you hear him meowing? Quietly, but yes. Okay. Alright. This is really unusual for Bean. Usually he's rather aloof and recluse. But sometimes when he wants attention, he's like, all right, I've spent my time slinking around in the shadows, but you're gonna give me love now. I'm too deaf from being paralyzed by me. Is that why you're paralyzed, Leo? Are we sure? Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe I can do something with that command, with that redeem rather, where when somebody redeems it, it actually just saves. I don't think it'd be that hard. You set up an auto hotkey, make it do Control S. Done. Maybe have it context aware to see what program you have open. Let me live vicariously through your workouts. Leo, I was thinking about doing a workout later today. Like, okay, I'll do it. One, two, three, four, five. 8, 9. Done. I feel healthier already. There you go. Birdie has been a lot more health conscious lately and has actually lost like 5 pounds over the last like few weeks. So maybe birdbath stream in the future, not sure. Like, it will happen in the future one way or another, but who knows? I have a medicine I take that helps with my liver damage, but also helps with weight loss, so I've noticed a weight difference. Interesting. It's a little hard to weigh in my chair at home, so I have to wait till I go to my... I see. Could you... Well, I'm sure it's hard. I imagine it's hard to find a scale that would accommodate your wheelchair, would it not? But they must exist. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually need to go refill on water. So I'll be back. Water has been refilled and I have hydrated. Thank you. Theoretically, I could stand long enough to weigh, and I'm not steady, so fair enough. They exist, but yeah, I just looked up a scale and they cost me. Oh no! And is it really that truly important to you? Is one question, right? $93,000 Pokecoins are not a lot, right? It's nothing to scoff at. Like, I have very many because I just always have it running in my stream, and I also have more. I have so many of the Pokemon that ones that I need show up very infrequently, so I never need to buy any more Pokeballs. I have 6 shinies. Look at that. I only like Capone for his... I really like Veggie. I really like him, personally. I think that could be a hot take. He has such a weird devil fruit. It's so funny. It really fucking is. The first time my spouse saw it, when they were going in for the meeting with Sanji for the first time, he was confused as all hell. Well, when you see him for the first time in Saboti, you're kind of sitting there going like, wait, what's going on? There's a bunch of guys coming out of him.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Are we really going through a transformation sequence like Transformers? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, maybe. Yes. I see it more as Sailor Moon.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, my good friends. I see that too, but they ain't got no. There you go. Now we do. Oh man, my freaking Who Wants to Billionaire? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Lifeline Call a Friend may have just come in super fucking clutch. I hate Judge with all my being. However, he has a cool trans. Yes, sir. What episode number are you on right now? $8.39. Okay. Okay. Let me take a look. So you are in Whole Cake Island. You are in 839. Ah, I see. So if we do 891 minus 839, you have 52 episodes until you're done with Whole Cake. And then you are... Oh god. Then what? Then you're getting very close to like what people consider pretty freaking damn close to current day One Piece. That seems like so much. When you take into consideration that you've already watched 839 episodes, Leo, is 52 really all that much? Yes. Acer Big Twitch, welcome in. What's the math for how close I am to caught up? Let's see. No. You are 325 episodes from caught up. Oh, it's simple math. Don't worry. Yeah, that ain't bad. To be fair, the next arc that's coming up for you is 200. 208, I believe. So most of it is the next arc. Math is the easy part if it's finding it's finding the time that's difficult. Well, not necessarily. If you take 325, you multiply that by 24, that it's 78,000 minutes. We divide that by 60. That is 130 hours. Which honestly, people put that shit into a video game in a week. Right? Is that mathing? Divided by 24. Yeah, people do that in a week with games. Okay, friends, I'm going to head to the bathroom and make a new coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Hello, friends. True, just prioritizing one over the other, some struggle with. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I've kind of been living off the thought that if I watch at least one episode a day, then I will have watched one episode more than yesterday. And it's worth it, because it's a damn fucking good show. I binged Jujutsu Kaisen, not super long, but fuck, I didn't want to see it ever again after yeah. Cloud and I binged the first 2 or 3 seasons of My Hero over the course of like a week or so. But then we really dragged our heels on season 4, and now we're really dragging our heels on Vigilantes. I have an almond joy? Or I have an almond joy? Is this a typo? I'm very confused, Angel. Almond Joy is I've never heard of this in my entire life. Almond Joy is a chocolate candy bar. Sweet coconut topped with an almond covered in... That sounds pretty freaking fire, honestly. Coconut's delicious. I'm looking at that right now. That looks really good. The dark one, we're still on a hype train cooldown. You guys can't start another hype train for at least another, let's see. Oh boy, it begins. It begins. Y'all, we can't start another hype train for another 45 minutes or so. We don't need to do this right now, okay? Thank you, though. I only had 5. Well, they're gone now, and now no more blurps for you, Angel. Now, I ain't got shit. A long time ago, I bought like 1,500 biddies, but I can't afford to do stuff like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna drop fucking 1,000 on this person and call it a day. No, no, no. I sprinkle 10 biddies here and there. Just here you go. Here's 10. This is for you. This is for you. Sometimes I'll splurge and I'll go, here's 50. Cocoa nut, for sure, for sure. Okay, friends, we are gonna try something a little scary. Blender. This is what we're frickin' doing. How do I blender? Man, I can't wait till I'm able to start giving back to the community that's helped me grow. Yeah, but my hope is that when this game comes out, it performs spectacularly enough that I'm able to support others in a way that makes that lets me atone for all the money I've stolen from you guys. Time for mail. Love you. Be back soon. Mwah. Angel, have a good luck. Step 1, ask the Blender Donut guy. Yeah, let me just DM him real quick. How do I do this? Preferences? Add-ons? Install from disk. Drag that over here. Downloads. Install from disk. Let's do that again. Install from disk. Bring that over here. How do you use Blender? See the little X in the corner? Yeah, you do that and ask someone else to do it. That's been my approach so far. Don't you worry. Install from disk. Let's go here. Okay, so now what? Yeah, mine too, after my PC told me to pound. Yeah. Oh. So if I go back over here, proxy picker. What's the proxy picker feature for the rig? Well, I don't know what that is. And then okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to File, Import, .fbx, and then we're going to go into our C drive. I'm going to go here, Assets. Asset Store. My PC currently sounds like a jet engine every time I turn it on because the fucking graphics card. I turn it on and bro, I feel that sometimes. My PC seldom gets a break. But when she do, she's like, wow, oh my god, I'm not in constant heat anymore. That sounded a little weird. Why is that? Why do you keep it on all the time? Firebot stuff. And because when I turn my PC off and turn it back on, it fucks with everything in my OBS. And it's a really big pain to deal with it because I'll oftentimes come back to stream and like, hey guys, how's it going? And you guys are like, I can't hear you. And it's like 30 minutes into stream. And I'm like, well, fuck. What do you mean you can't hear me? You know? Okay, friends, I'm going to turn off our music for a second while I watch a little tutorial here. Here? Music stop. I'm so sorry, friends. I know it's deafeningly quiet. But I'm going to bring that over here into this. There. Here. Auto rig pro. How does this work? Quieter is how it works.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, I am going to, first of all, file import NFBX in our D drive here, assets, store, 27 NPC characters. Let's do a pack, and I think we're doing 2. Mesh, import FBX. Yes. Yes, indeed. So let's take this cube and delete it. Oh, wow. I don't understand any of this. Um, how do I do this? Movement trackers like mocap. Well, that's pretty much exactly what it is. These are bones for animation. I don't really get it, but cool. Rig layers. No. Let me bring that back up. Why is our quality dog shit right now? Quality, 1080p. There we go. Okay, so now the question is, how do I get this up? Let's rig Bob. Well, let's first of all figure out how to bring this up. Cool. Item. Take this. Edit. Menu search. Auto. Rig. No. Rig. No. Maybe I need to go into my modifiers. Right, our modifiers. Close root. What the fuck are the modifiers? World, collection, object, physics, constraints, data, bone. No. Modifier? No. Tool, render, output. World, collection, object, physics. I'm not getting it. Open auto with render.
if you need a rig that perfectly matches your requirements, you should probably make one yourself. However, I've been using AutoRig Pro, which is a paid add-on for Blender, and for the general purpose models that I sell, it makes really capable rigs with tools to make animation easier, and it even exports to Unreal Engine.
Well, what about Unity?
How great my rigs are, which is funny because I just use the tool. Anyway, in this video, we are going to go over the best way that I have found to use AutoRig Pro to make a rig similar to the one you see on screen here. Okay.
Leo, you're funny.
So what I have found works for me is I just take a basic character mesh with no hair, no accessories, and I have some eyes, a left eye, right eye, top teeth, bottom teeth, and a tongue.
Well, hold on. I missed something already.
And I'll see on. So
no, I didn't. Why? How is the AutoRig Pro thing open already? Do I need to restart Blender? Is that maybe it? Don't save. Blender 4.4. General. And if I do this, no. File, import, X. Here, assets, store, characters, email, to mesh, right there. We're going to take the cube and we're going to delete it. How every tutorial starts. Oh man, this is daunting. Just silly little guy. I'm going to turn our music back on while I figure this out, actually. It is not there. File. Edit. Preferences. Tools reference tab, tool. Add auto rig Go to sidebar Blender. Edit. It's there. It's just not appearing. That's really weird. Does the music make it better? Not the problem I'm facing. I'm not getting it. It's the fucking, yeah, it's the Powerpuff Girls. I think that's a fairly fair comparison. kind of cool though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Stushi. Mm-hmm. Should really do be something else. You'll learn more. Just keep watching, bro. Huh. That's a really good emote. I like that a lot. Mousy, welcome in. Would you like a fun fact? I would. I would. Edit, preferences, auto rig pro tools. Katakuri is a small purple. Really? Interesting. I did not know. Good time zone, Mouse. How are you? How is your... What day is it today? Fuck. Thursday? Yeah, how's your Thursday going? Ten? 10 what? Is that your streak? I can't see streaks, unfortunately. That's too bad. Excellent, excellent. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I can't see that kind of stuff here. It annoys me too. If only Firebot would allow. Walt! Oh my word, Walt, welcome in! Long time no see, my friend. I'm sorry I haven't rolled up to your stream lately. I've been really slacking on support. How is your Thursday treating you? It's almost... It's right around dinner time for you, isn't it? W. Walton, fuck indeed. My friends, I do need to go make a phone call real quick. Just need to get a refill on a prescription. I will be back in a moment. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
All right, I am back. Want to refill mine too? Sure. Just give me your pharmacy full name, prescription number, all that stuff. Shouldn't be a problem, right? You guys have Walgreens? Nope. Certainly do not.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I've been to a Walgreens before, actually. Believe it or not. Oh yeah. Yeah, I went to a Walgreens in Hawaii on my honeymoon. Because my foot was turbo fucked up and I needed Tylenol. What did I do? So I had a brain injury when I was 15. And as a result, my left side is way weaker than my right. And as a result, like my gait and just how I move my body has been rather compensatory. So kind of messed up. First time chat from Fred Oka. Welcome in. What are you making? Well, I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. Right now, what we're working on is we're replacing our placeholder NPCs that we've been working with up until now with more of the models that we're actually going to be using. And the animations are a little janky, so we're going into Blender. It's a scary, uncharted territory I am not familiar with, but we're trying our best. Already sounds peak. I'm really glad you think so. It's my thing. I develop it full time. Are you a game developer yourself, Fred? How did you find me today? I'm similar, but with my right side being affected instead. Mine was believed to be a stroke before birth. Interesting. Wow. Have you done any tests to investigate this further? For me, I had a brain injury similar to an aneurysm. And I'm happy to go into details about it. Like, I'm an open book. I hope this doesn't sound like I'm trauma dumping or anything like that. I'm very open about it, and I enjoy answering questions about it. I was looking around on Twitch for the software and game development category. Well, I'm glad you found me there. It's a pleasure meeting you. And if you'd like to self-promote, please do. I encourage it here. I've made a few games. Are they on Steam? Mostly in Game Maker Studio. I have not used Game Maker Studio for anything. I am a Unity lad through and through. Bird is medically traumatized. I mean, like, yes, probably. I'm just shocked that we have that similarity. Yeah, not many people do, hey? Like trying to explain why I can't make a fist with my right hand. I cannot really bend my toes on my left foot. We're all just a little broken. Somehow, some way, I seem to have attracted many people in my community who have some form of disability. Maybe that says something to the community on Twitch as a whole, or the vibes I give off. I don't know. No, my games aren't on Steam. Okay. They were more just tech demos for my bigger game that I'm making, which is also not even close to like a closed beta. Yeah, I'm pretty freaking far from a beta as well. I've done like a proof of concept playtest around a year ago, actually, which is still available if you want. It's garbage. Fuck, somebody paid me $2 for it. It was pay what you want. Somebody paid me a little bit. It was massive. That was a big mental buff, for sure. Someone in public said I give disabled vibes. And I'm like, I don't know what you want from me, man. I believe I've told the story from when I got harassed by a Starbucks barista, I think. And when I say I was harassed, it wasn't anything like crazy or anything. And I wasn't super offended. It takes a lot to do something like that for me. But it was wild. It was truly an insane interaction with somebody. Disabled vibes while I'm in a wheelchair. Like, it's just, oh, of course. That is crazy. What does it look like? I'm here for the comfort? Brett, tell me a little bit more about your games and your experience. You're probably more experienced than I am if you've made a couple games. Just feeling real, yeah, right? I don't want to walk today. I just want to, like, wheel around. Fuck the haters. That's ridiculous. I'm blown away. I think I hide my right side issue pretty well, but my cane is kind of hard to hide. Yeah, it would be. I am disabled. I'm half blind. I'm visually impaired, which is one of those disabilities where it's like, what do you mean you're disabled? You're not disabled. Look at you. You're walking just fine. It's like, yeah, but like you can be disabled other ways too, you know? Honestly, fuck walking. Right? Right? Just set me on the back of like a quadruped robot and just send me on my way. I'll have a great time. I have a blind friend that plays games better than me. It's like fully blind? And what kind of games? Because that's fascinating to me. Yeah, I'm supposed to be wheelchair bound, but I'm stubborn. I could have been wheelchair bound, but I'm very fortunate in that I am not. I was also stubborn. Until could not anymore, Leo. I should have been long before. I should have been long before now, but I wanted every last bit of walking I could before my body was like, okay, you gotta stop. I mean, yeah, I get it. I would too. Yes, he's legally blind, like has blind person shades. He mostly plays PvE. Yeah, and like I get it. As a visually impaired person, I was talking about this earlier. I generally avoid multiplayer games because I'm just at an inherent disadvantage. But I love single player games. I just finished up The Witcher 3 and I'm super stoked for the expansion they announced on a fucking on a game where the last expansion came out 10 years ago, and the game itself before that as well. I just started God of War. On stream, we've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. And next up on stream, we're going to be playing Dark Souls, my favorite game of all time. So wait, Birdie, how is Peak for you then? Peak is different, right? You're not flicking around doing 360 headshots. Like that's not a thing. If it's like a simple little thing like that, it's fine. We've played Peak together, Leo. Yeah, you guys killed me and walked away. No, I did not. Surely that must have been... Surely that must have been Panda. No? And then, yes, you did eat me. I remember this. You have a clip of it, no? Yeah, ready for how I started? I barely fit in the 500 character limit. Gotcha. I started working my skills back when I was like 8 or 9 because my cousin introduced me to a site called Khan Academy. I know it. And I tried the JavaScript course because they didn't have Python yet. I slept on the skills I developed there until I realized it was kind of fun to make stuff with words on a screen. It's kind of addicting, isn't it? And fix what's wrong and make something fun. So then at roughly 12, I actually started working on my main project. And skipped 3 years of off and on work, and now I'm here telling you my life story. So right now, you are 15, 16, something like that? Or how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Around there, I'm 16. Well, you wouldn't be the first person in my chat who rolls in here that is 16. There ain't nothing wrong with that at all. I was 16 once. I was 18 when I was your age. Deadly Plants, welcome in. You have an amazing day at work. What is it, Leo? What? Is there a problem? No. I know what I said. Fred, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. We are nearing 850 followers already? Hello? What happened? How the time flies, hey? People, well, Jamber Wookie 23. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? Hey, I'm not understanding. Installation. Oh, the turns to totally. Red Oko. First of all, thank you for the follow, Ben. And thank you for making your very first offering. I appreciate it, but more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. And number go up, incredible. It blows my mind that people are still using that channel point redeem. I got 32,000 points. Holy shit, already, eh? Let's see. I can see you in Firebot when exactly you rolled in here for the first... Holy shit. You have that many channel points in just 2 months of being here? That's crazy. Thank you. Of course, of course. Enjoy One Piece, because I know that's what you're doing. 404, Looney's not found. No. I know you're active. Hmm? Ah, I see, I see, I see, I see. Well, oh. Brad, are you Canadian? Are you a fellow hoser, eh? Do you happen to be from the Great White North here? Oh, bud, which province are you from, eh? I'm over in BC, you know. Not gonna say what city, but let's just say it's fucking expensive out here, eh? It's not too expensive though, because I'm still able to get on my moose and head down over to Timmy's to get myself a double and a dozen Timbits. Then I put my toque on and get back on my moose, head over to my igloo, check my maple syrup taps on the way up, you know, all that stuff. Yep, there it is, there it is. I wonder how much of it got. I wonder how much. Bro, wanna laugh? Look at my profile pic. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. That is very coincidental based on everything I just said. It got all of it? Yeah. Oh, good shit. It got the channel point redeem and everything like that. It got from, are you from the Great White North? Oh yeah, bud. That's the fucking way, you know. Ah, a focus bird redeem. I see, I see. I still actually need to fix that redeem.
Ads are starting.
Oh.
Thanks for your patience.
Yeah, I still need to fix that redeem. It's not working the way I want it to. But and sidebar. Let's go like this. Interesting. So Rigify is there now. But ARP is not. You ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? No. No, I have not. To be fair, I can probably count on two hands the amount of, I can probably count the amount of times I've had Pop-Tarts on one hand.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Mainly because I just was never allowed to have them growing up as a kid. So if I change into edit mode, I do get peanut butter and bacon is a good... I get it. I get it. Fly like a bird character, 100%. She's trying to get takeoff. No, no, no. Well, she's never gonna take. No, 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 no. Not with that much low energy. Take off in T minus 10 hours. No, no, no. Take off in T minus undefined hours. Big Mom, Big Angry, because no Semla. Is that what you're at right now? Bendy Bones. What the fuck? Okay, so Rigify is here. Furniture. Edit. Preferences. Aye. Pose mode. Aye. Menu search. Oh, shit. This is really annoying. Like, I can get Rigify to appear, but I can't get Auto Rig Pro to appear. Why? Go to my edit, preferences. Auto Rig Pro Tools is there. Fuck it. We're gonna just enable all of them. Great. And now we are going to let's see. I'm gonna open this up, drag it over here super quick. Users, me, app data, roaming. Hey there, how you doing? The chateau just fell over. Howdy. Meowdy. No. I'm a bird. And the cats are not here right now. I can get rid of shit there, I don't know. Blender Foundation. Blender. 4.4. Extensions. User default. ARP rig tools. Proxy picker. Close this. Close that. Don't save. Lions are quietos, so meowdy. I don't know where all my points went. Well, I'm not sure either. I have a couple ideas. Our brain cell, comrade. Yup. Fred, if you're still there, what province are you from? I'm from Ontario. Lots of people from Ontario in here. Not right now, but I get a lot of people who are from Ontario passing through. Hello, Leon. What are we talking about? What is this? What is Leon? General. Okay. Now let's go to edit, preferences. Install from disk. We go to our downloads. Rig tools. Install from disk. Install from disk. Proxy picker. Install from disk. Auto Rig Pro. There it is. It frickin' worked. Leon just the boy. Is Leon from anything? I'm so sorry. I'm so oblivious. He's my right. He's your little he is your pando pet, right? Yeah, right. I never used Pando. I had it for a little while, but I didn't use it, so I got rid of it. Current stream colors make them look like Spyro. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that is fixed. But now what we need to do is we need to go back to import .fpx. And we're going to go into our D drive. We're going to go over here, and we're going to go to assets, asset store, NPC characters female pack, number 2, mesh here, import. Get rid of our basic cube. ARP. Huh. You seem like you're in a high energy mood today. I'm lacking sleep and caffeine. It could be delirium. This is true. And there ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of delirium going on, you know? That's like totally a-okay. Yeah, I've had almost no... I've actually, like, after going for a couple of weeks, sleeping absolutely horribly, finally, I've been on a little bit of a turnaround, which is nice. Hey friends, let's see. Come back over here quickly. Where is it? The forest is on fire. As in, like, the forest near you? Alarming. Oh, I see, I see. Fire is a common problem in One Piece. If I take this and I run to a different browser, and I go here, Chopper is just a BB all the time. All the friggin' time. And I love him. You'd be diabolical not to love Chopper. He must be. Of course he must. Also, Jinbei's still killing her. Yep. Yep, isn't it? Go back over here. Let's go here. I'm gonna go to our list here. Go to our avatar. Select that, configure avatar.
Add Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Now let's go create from this model, apply, figure avatar.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, so I've sent an email back to the artist that made this model, who I let them know of the issue and they asked me a bunch of questions, so I sent them some info. That is something. Ritual Trash Panda! Panda! Welcome, how are you? Thank you for reminding me to save, Fred. Friends, the new short on YouTube is kind of popping off, and I could really use your help. The link to the short is in the pinned message. If you click that link, watch the short, give it a like, a comment, and as crazy as it sounds, a lurk would really, really help boost that even more. If you can help out, I'd really appreciate it. The views are 2.3 times higher than usual. So like it is popping off. I've been really into chewing gum lately. Do we have any other gum enjoyers in here? And if you're still here, my friend, how are you doing? What's going on with you? Are you pushing for that partner? Good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, my friend. I'm still taking time off from streaming. Okay, okay. What inspired that? Like it's totally fine. Bunch of IRL shit going on. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh, friends. It's confirmed. I will be taking an international trip this upcoming late October. Cloud and I are going to be visiting Japan and Hong Kong for our anniversary and to see some family. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be in Japan from the 20th of October to the 1st of November. They're going to be in Hong Kong for a handful of days and fly back. Should be back November 5th. And you're taking us all with you, right? Yeah, let's do it. Everybody. Just look for the bird. Little community Japan trip. Friends, I'm gonna rip to the bathroom. Be back in a minute. I am back. Celestial. Welcome in. What's the word today? Today's word is Davenport, a large sofa, often one that converts into a bed. Nice. Acer, thank you very much for the check-in. You never need to do that again. You're totally covered. 70 offerings. Climbing up there, for sure, for sure. Lost to a warg. Speaking of RPGs, I finally played D&D again yesterday for the first time in a long while. It was very, very nice. We're going to go back into Blender and go to Edit, Preferences, Auto Rig Pro, here. Let's bring this into a view. Over there. Select objects, full body, okay. D&D is so fun. My local library runs a group. Nice, nice. I have a group that I play with. One of the DMs is a friend of mine from high school. And the others are just people that they know, and one of them is my wife. And there are 3 campaigns going. One is the original DM. One is my very own campaign. And yeah, it's so much fun. It's the first group that I actually do like a long-standing campaign DMing for. I've done a couple one-shots prior to this, but oh man, it's so fucking fun. I have alternating DMs on Saturday and every other Sunday. I run a baby group. Yeah. We rotate through the 3 campaigns. ARP markers. Where are those? I do not see. Cancel and delete markers. Neck, chin, chin. Add shoulders. There. Add wrists. There. Add spine root. Add ankles. There.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Get selected objects, full body. Add neck. Add chin. Add shoulders, right there. Oh, fuck. No, that's not right.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
The baby group is doing super well. They have a buddy of mine who is a vet D&D player. Dude started in Pathfinder, and he's guiding them well. He pulls a bunch of Bugs Bunny bullshit. Yeah, in what sense? What do you mean by that? Chaos Ascends. Welcome in, friend. How are you? What's up? We are currently trying something that I've never done before. It's a little scary. Okay. So we're going to do add neck. That's going to be right here. Add. Actually, wait, no. The last session? No. Delete markers. Are we still at an impasse on the stuff? Slowly moving in the right direction. I sent an email to the creator of the art asset we've been using for this. And so far, that seems to be going quite well. We seem to be getting that ball moving. In the meantime, I'm trying to do another fix. Let's do this. Let's add the neck bone. That's going to be right there. Add the chin. It's going to be right there. Add the shoulders. That's going to be right around here. Add the wrists. That's going to be right there. Add the spine root. This is going to be the pelvis. That's probably right around like there. Add the ankles. It's going to be right there. Why? How do we do the fingers? I'm so sorry, Leo. I got to calculate how much damage 50 cows would do from 250 feet. How do you mean? Like summoning 50 cows 250 feet in the air and then just dropping them on somebody? Yep. Incredible. Has anyone gotten the 1 million point reward to get their name in the credits? No, nobody's gotten that. However, there is another way to get your name. There are two other ways to get your name in the credits. One, do some work on the game, like be an artist, a programmer, whatever. And also, if you contribute with over 50 or with 50 or more subs, you also get your name in the credits. Exactly that. That's fucking crazy. Hand tip right there. Thigh is going to be like right there. It's probably not going to be right, but we can try it. Knee is going to be right around there. Elbow is going to be right there. Head tip is going to be right there. Hand tip again is going to be right there. Not sure why that isn't working. I'm going to do 5 fingers. Add facial markers. Close. How can I reposition these? He's playing a moon druid and it's been a vibe the whole way. I've been playing a rogue wizard in one of the campaigns, the one that I played yesterday. And that's a lot of fun. Level 3 rogue and level 3 wizard. The other one I'm playing a barbarian, and then the other one I'm a DM. I have a Death Cleric and a Spore Druid right now. Fun. Very fun. So, let's do mouth. G on the here. That up a little bit. Up there. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. That's probably fine. Let's try check rig. No issues found, ready to export. Okay. Export FBX, and what is this? Export FBX. Export error, select the armature. Export FBX, what? My Death Cleric, however, has made it a deal with a hag to save the party. Spoilers, it didn't save the party, of course. And now mechanically, he can't kill anything. If a blow would take the enemy to 0 HP, it would take it to 1 instead. Oh, interesting. Okay. And I imagine that kind of fucks with you guys all the time. Wizards are good at committing war crime. Yep. Yep. Only been here for a little bit and you already know me. Wizards don't care how big. Nope. Absolutely not. Fireball. I didn't ask if we evacuated. Totally. Exactly. Evocation wizards are truly the good guys. I cast magic missile into the darkness. So what's going on here? Why is this? I'm not understanding. I've selected the armature. What's your beef? Well, edit, preferences.
If you've ever exported an FBX from Blender and opened it in your game engine only to see a tiny model, a missing mesh, or a broken animation, you're in the right place. In this video, I'm going to walk you through the most common Blender FBX export errors and how to fix them fast, so your models and rigs come into Unreal, Unity, or any other engine that we know.
Zorenia, welcome in. It's been a minute. How are you doing, Z? You must be pretty pleased to see how the new short is doing. Doing so well, and I need, yeah. Chaos, sense. Thank you for making your 58th offering. Okay. Check rig. No issues were found. Great. I've been streaming a lot lately, back into the DJ streams. I've been streaming at late at night. Honestly, I gotta get back into the gym. Yeah, I've been trying to work out more, and it's been good. It's been really good. I've actually lost a number of pounds over the last couple of weeks, so go me.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Understood. Understood. Be back in a second here. Excellent. With that, I'm going to be right back and grab myself a beverage.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
That can crack was so loud. Yeah, sorry. I'm not, but I am. Hello, Black and Yellow. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I am developing a game. I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. And this is primarily what I stream. I do stream some gameplay, but most of the time it's this. Yeah. I've seen you around, I think. Yes, you're in the Pizza Party stream team, and you're in the Club 98 stream team. Myself as well. W communities. Which games do you use for inspiration? A number of them. The vibe. Oh, Black and Yellow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. A number of games are kind of what I'm drawing from for inspiration. I really enjoy squad-based games, so I'm kind of drawing from XCOM in that regard. The general tone is rather somber, morose, scared, hopeless, and that vibe I'm kind of going for Darkest Dungeon, if that makes sense. Like that's kind of what's inspiring me there. In this game, you are not experienced warriors that will face these monsters with your sword and shield and cut them down swiftly and easily. It's very much so like you are peasantry. You're bakers, farmers, tailors, cobblers, blacksmiths. Like none of you are trained in combat. And for that reason, it's also kind of inspired by This War of Mine, which is a game. It's a 2D game that takes place in a war-ravaged city, and you are not the war hero. You are just people in the environment trying to live. So there's a number of inspirations to answer your question. Can players customize their character? It's not in scope. Maybe in the future, perhaps, but as it stands, I do not have the skills to make this quickly and easily. So it's just not required at this point in time. Maybe in the future, we'll see. Got some peeps that are working on an affiliate. Of course. Chaos, thank you for being here. Best wishes. Have an amazing rest of your day. Hmm. That was pretty brutal. There you go. You figured that out. All right. Enjoy. Best of luck. I hope the child actually lays down for a nap. And maybe you can take this as an opportunity, Leo, to have a nap of your own. Sleeps? Who's she? I know. I know. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Can I do... No, select the armature. Thank you for reminding me to save, though I don't really have any work right now that I can save, I feel. Don't want you to know. We're doing okay. We're doing well. I think we're slowly starting to move through what we're running out of. How are you doing today? I don't fucking understand. I'm really not sure what is going on here. Oh. Edit preferences, GX format. Nope. File. Here we're going to select all. And we're going to go File, Export, FBX. Here, assets. Campbell Carroll, hello, welcome in. How's it going today, my friends? Thank you for making your offering. Campbell Carroll! Thank you very much for the resub. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. You didn't need to do that. You know you're funding game development. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very humbled.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We're doing well. We're doing pretty well. We've it feels like I have not got a lot done, but I'm learning. I'm learning and I'm getting resources and being pointed in the right direction, which is a win. Will do. Hydration on the way. Done. Okay, let's try. Now, in theory, if we go here, should now be able to go to our assets and go to our models. This one here. Into concept. Humanoid. Not enough bone to create human avatar. What? Drag this out. Okay, well, I think I might know what went wrong here. Okay. Very well might be time to switch over to Baldur's Gate in a short moment here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to Baldur's Gate now. Okay. I am going to pause our music real quick. I can do a little... that's exactly what I was about to do. Okay, music is now paused. But, basically, what we've been working on the last couple of days is replacing our placeholder... Oh. What we've been working on over the last couple of days is replacing our placeholder characters with models we're actually going to be planning on using. And this looks a lot better, but the problem that we've been facing is that when I try to get Girly to run, her legs are all broken. Like, you should not be putting weight on that. So I cashed in one of my lifelines and called a friend. But they said, oh yeah, you're gonna need to go into Blender. And you're going to need to start mucking around there and making a new rig. And that's intimidating. I'm not an artist. So I spent some time in here figuring out a tool called Auto Rig Pro. And I think I started getting somewhere, but it's not working quite yet. Really expanding my skill set and learning new things, which is pretty big. But it's not working yet. We need to figure out what's going on, and let's see what happens. I've also reached out to the artist that made these models, like, hey, I'm running into this weird issue where my girly's bones are broken. What's happening? And I let him know everything about what's going on. Hopefully he gets an answer back to me soon. And that'll be that. Who's messaging? Okay. So let's go here. And then we'll go there. Baldur's Gate. Open that up. And then let's open up OBS to make sure that you guys can actually see that okay. And our goals are looking a little wonky. Fix those. Campbell Carroll. Okay, it's okay, buddy. You don't need to do that. You've already given me a sub, and there's no more need for biddies. Thank you. But no. We've already had a hype train today. We don't need to be starting a second one. It's okay. We can space them out a little bit more. You do your thing. I can't stop you. Oh my god. You have free will. But I can advise you against throwing money at a stranger on the internet who says he's not stealing your money and going to the casino with it, but might be. Much love to you too, my friend. I'm your trigger happy credit card. A glowing green hole. There's this one, but there's also this glowing purple hole. Choose your fighter. Let's go here. Also loot this guy. There's so many little things to loot. Oh, and right, we need to level up. Let's loot first. %. There's 2 glowing holes. Silver knife. Silver glass. Amulet of the Absolute. $30,000 credit card. Oi, 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 oi. Let's do our level up. Because that's fun. Level 10. Okay, so we got a new cantrip. Could do a poison spray. Could do mage hands. Bursting sinew, burning blade, rather booming blade. Friends. Bursting sinew seems pretty good. I think that's what we're gonna get. New spells. Ooh, spells. I don't remember how many spell slots I have. Of course. Absolutely. You're more than welcome to Campbell Carroll. I encourage it. Of course. Of course. Stone skin. Fire. Counterspell. Counterspell is very freaking nice. Meta magic. What do we have? Careful spell. Allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. Extended spell. Interesting. Heightened spell. Targets of spells that require saving throws have disadvantage on their first saving throw. Oh. Subtle spell. Can cast spells while silenced. I think I like heightened spell, actually. Let's accept that. Oh yes, everyone. Go follow Campbell Carroll if you're not already. In fact, I'm gonna make sure I am. I am already following Campbell Carroll, but you should. You 100% should. It takes one click. You can cast Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. Oh. Interesting. Cantrips. Bursting Sinew for you as well. Much love to you. It's the least I can do. What is this? You can make 2 additional attack rolls after making an unarmed strike while in an animal wild. Holy shit, that's insane. Another level 5 spell slot. Also gained a Dilophosaurus, in the shape whose corrosive spit can dissolve a target's armor class. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. Actions. Wild shape air myrmidon. Take on the shape of an air myrmidon. You can cast invisibility, electrified flail, and raging vortex. And earth, fire, and water myrmidons as well. And I got a cantrip. What can we do? Let's do poison spray. And what did we just get? Intimidating presence. Menace an enemy and instill a terrible fear within them. You can use maintain intimidating presence to prolong the target's fear. Okay. Nice. Oh, Lexicon time. Okay. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Now hold on a moment. Good and genetic. Mutate. People. Are. Person. Hero. Completion. Mutant. Good. What about great? While we got this going on, I may as well bring our music back for a second. Benefit. Useful. Use. Population. Large. Big. Great. Think. Acid. Okay. Road. Base. No. Melt. No. Oh my word. Huge. Yes. That's all. Wow. What just happened? Oh my word. I have definitely had better attempts on this game. Length. Titan. Giant. Gigantic. Cloud. Bird. Sky. Heaven. Even. House. I'm trying to connect stranger to strange. Then I win. Yeah. Okay. Enclave. Base. No, we've already done that one. Headquarters. Portal. Battle. Fight. There it is. Wow. That was brutal. Excellent. That is now done. Thank you for that. Back into Baldur's Gate. Okay. Invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Hugh Raylan, the committee chair. I got it in 25.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
But I did manage to solve it with the word gay on the... Nice, nice. The best I've ever done in Lexicon is I think I got it in 2. But sometimes we eat shit like today. 10 push-ups coming up. One moment. Done and dusted. And now the gigantified Camp Barrel. Thank you. Cornwall, doing really well. How are you? The grand design.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass seromorphosis, giving the Elder Brain an overall command, an implacable army of Illithid to slave warriors with which to defeat their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulitharid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in a way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but we'll be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design as a Bena task. Okay. Silver glass. Some dessert wine. And the absolute end. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with the other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of the one-eyed Vecna, the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. I need a glass of water and a lie down. Jump over here and let's go down here. And then I think we can frick off. Oh wait, no. I need to go this way. Up to there. Eating some wing barn. I'm not familiar with what this is, but it goes well. It goes pretty well. It's slowly but surely, I think we're starting to get over this little bit of a rut that we're in with game development. And really enjoying Baldur's Gate. Having a great time with it. Withers? What are you doing here, Withers? First, let's talk to the Night Zone.
Aelin! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
Oh, wait! That's Isabel as in, like...
That you'd come back to me.
As in... Catherick's daughter.
All a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Oh. Okay. Pride Month.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Oh, yeah. Most welcome. Wait, did I hear you correctly? Are you Catherick Thorm's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Fine. I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward forward to it. Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Okay.
Then, we'll see you later.
I don't think I'm done yapping with you, actually.
I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Let's talk to Withers, because Withers has stuff to talk about, apparently.
Thy hunger denied. Soluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
Okay.
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You know of these urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I'm surprised to see you. Well, why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Okay. Let's leave. Cool. Thanks, Withers. Mattis, what are you doing here?
Well done putting Ketherick in his place. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Brother, you are a kid. Of course you couldn't, Umi.
Now you've won, can we go home? Mattis says it's not far, and I'm tired.
Umi, you are home. This is home now. Ceres?
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then, a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlor down in the colony. Wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead.
I would. We didn't have any fight left in him.
L. He went his own way. I don't think he could face me. Or all of you.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Hopefully. Just don't die on the way over, okay? Flaming Fist.
Helm's blessings upon you.
You too, bro. Hyper Nasia. Nasa, never mind.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
Hyper Anthony.
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn when this is done. But songs to sing too.
What about you, Art Kalak?
Without him, it wouldn't have lasted long. When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal.
That we did.
You'd have been recruited in an instant.
Cool. I know foggy fragments of Elton, but all tall tales. What was he like?
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I could use a flaming fist by my side.
Thank you, but look at me. I am a relic, a glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Okay. And after Nathaniel awakens?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Nathaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
No, brother. Thank you. I would like to. I'd like you to join my party. No. Okay. Never mind. Heartburn.
Long, dark below, but light above. Light at last.
I probably don't need to be talking to everybody, but all these quests is like, go to Baldur's Gate, go to Baldur's Gate, go to Baldur's Gate. Buddy, please go to Baldur's Gate. Shadow Cursed lands. We okay, lift the Shadow Curse. Oliver and Nathaniel's not enough. Pathric, yeah. Get the Selenite Resistance. So we should go to the Masons Guild and check that out more. Fate of Frontiers. The Grand Duke. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with an illithid tadpole. He's being transported to Baldur's Gate along with an enormous elder brain. Well, that's no good. I completed. Let's go to the Mason's Guild.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Okay. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay. Can I do my fast travel like I wanted to? Great. I have not gone over here yet. Let's go right there.
I knew one of Rythwin's head masons. She was a good woman, and strong as an ox.
Really? Are strong women your type, Halsin?
I don't discriminate against any type.
Let's do a long rest. Because Lord frickin' knows we need it. We are so low on resources. Lizelle, do you have anything at all?
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Yes. Let's leave. Will!
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yeah, we are. What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Maybe. Mizora said that you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Quite a frickin' bit. My clan is my home. I would give up life and limb to see them safe.
Then you know loyalty, and you know what I did had to be done. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke, and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
Oh? Let's let Will continue.
10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Allow Will to share his memory.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
Ooh.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Huh. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
Who's the what?
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
And what of your father? What of your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cult of the dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mizora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
We'll discuss this subject later. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, My father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
I wonder if he should join me at some point in time. Probably. Arlok, you must have something here that he's given you.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. Hold on. It seems that he's a servant of Bane, as Ketherick served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
Can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
He won't.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash
Ads are
gave it a
starting.
go-ahead.
Thanks for your
You
patience.
expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Okay. Shadowheart.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
There's some matters I wanted to discuss.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
I don't think so, girly. I'll break up. I'm realizing now I've been on the wrong scene this whole time and none of y'all told me. Pet the cub. Look the cub over.
Life seems to suit the young owl there. His
Back from
coat of
ads.
feathers seems
Thanks
fuller.
for sticking
His
around.
eyes look bright and inquisitive.
What about Scratch? I love how they chase each other around. It's so cute.
His tail wags enthusiastically.
Honestly, didn't even think anything of it. I'm sure, but I wish I knew, is all. Pet him, of course. Can I pet that dog?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay. And now there's just Will. What are you doing? Are you keeping a little plant? Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute.
I think we've done rather a good thing here.
A welcome change. To gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Buddy, you didn't need to blow yourself up. We took care of it while you stayed here. Are you happy?
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I just feel silly. I'm also having a friend lore dump Warhammer 40k to me and explain why the Emperor is a vegetable. I don't know anything about Warhammer, but I do know when people are into Warhammer, they're fucking into Warhammer. It's not a problem. I think it's great to be passionate about something like that. You know, so I am the furthest fucking thing from a pro streamer, Celestial. I am a silly goober.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
No. I'm so scuffed. Seems like the sort of feat that might deserve a reward. Maybe.
I would agree. But patience is needed.
Okay, I can live with that.
Its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit.
Is that true? Is that really true?
A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Now, Halson.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly now that
Good shit.
has returned to him.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Daniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person. If the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
I think he will. So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
What now? You got what you wanted, after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want.
Oh.
Once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
This more that you want. What is it?
Not what. Who.
Oh.
But
Oh.
of course.
Okay. Oh man, am I gonna get spicy with a fucking bear? Fucking hope so. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save before talking to these folks. Probably don't need to, but just to err on the side of caution.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Ooh. Oh, who is that?
You remember that it is a common right amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home.
Oh.
This time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Wow, the plot fucking thickens. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
What does that mean? The Spear of Night? I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored.
Last time I killed the Night Song, so I never saw this.
That will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
So Luna's Spear of Night. Okay. So we're gonna look at that. Where is it? So this does more damage. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Nice. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters. I get moonbeam and I get moon mode. What's moon mode? Like light. That make illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonish light that make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, let's equip that. Okay, everybody, it's time to take a snooze.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Okay, camp supplies. Let's go through and just select all this food. Full rest. All right, uneventful sleep. But Scratch has got something, and Shadowheart wants to yap.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Oh, Guy, what do you have? Give it here. What did you give me?
He gives in and
An iron bowl. Massive. I felt fucking huge, Leo. You got a nap. Shadowheart wants to yap. She do.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Shadowheart, let's yap. It's been a while since you've wanted to yap.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now you know the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful.
I think I got it from giving Damned rare materials in
hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that,
Last Light Inn.
there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that? And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Oh. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Perhaps. Turn to other matters. Let's leave. Does anybody else care to yap? Doesn't seem like it. So let's leave camp. The Damon's still alive. In my playthrough, yeah. At least he was last I checked. Okay, so we're going to the Masons Guild. We're gonna crank a 180 and basically go straight.
Time to press ahead.
why don't we actually buff up? Oh, good shit indeed. Okay, let's do some buffs. I'm gonna go here, let's extract some ingredients, and then go to our elixirs. I want to give... Ah, I don't have... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Elixir of Viciousness. Pretty nice. Let's see what elixirs I already have. Okay, so nothing that I'm really super jazzed about. Go back here to our elixirs. Let's do a Fearless Focus. Let's do 2 of those, actually. And then we are going to do Viciousness. And... what? Like... Fire Resistance. Seems generally nice. Now... Elixir. We are going to drink one of these. We're going to send the other one over to Alson. We're going to send this Elixir of Vicious... actually, this Elixir of the Colossus over to Karlak. And then let's do Fire Resistance over to Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
Fire Resistance. Drink. Alson. Also do a Peerless Focus. And Karlak do Fire Resistance, Hill Giant Strength. Strength is already 20, so that's not very useful, but we're going to go to Elixir of the Colossus. Drink. Oh, she's big now. Dami Mami.
Let's get going.
This is the Mason's Guild over here. Who'd win a fistfight? A generic guy or some guy with a cool hat? Ooh. Ooh. It depends on what the cool hat does. Also, Jamber Wookie. What that helmet does is, attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. It gives me resistance to fire damage. Oh, it gives me a... Did I drank a... Silly. Elixir of necrotic resistance. Drink. There we go. It's just a cool hat. Nothing special other than that. And generic guy, what's he got going for him? What is he wearing? What's his build like?
On I go.
What's the story?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Investigate the selenite resistance. I thought I looked at everything here, but I guess I frickin' didn't. Can you actually head back? Oh, never mind. Okay. Just speak with animals as a ritual spell, because that's a thing that we can do. let's say both are exact average in the world. Like by every benchmark, they are completely average. Guy with a cool hat. Silly question.
Walk in death.
Oh, it's just a shortcut. Oh, we will take that. Give a little bit of gold, and we'll take a corpse rose. Oh, salt corpse rose. I guess I never picked one of those up. Now we are inside. Selenite resistance though. So far, I see no indications of this. And then there's this wooden hatch, which I've already gone down. But we'll go down there again, I guess. Okay. This is basically, yeah, go to Baldur's Gate, go to Baldur's Gate, go to Baldur's Gate. And this elevator is also go to Baldur's Gate, yep. Note from the Mason. Yep, we've already read that. Like, we've been here before. And we fought the guys here.
I love a nice secret hideaway, don't you?
I mean, I guess.
You can just fill it with supplies.
Okay.
And tuck yourself away from the world.
Funny you said that. I tried starting back up my original run through last night. I'm still trying to figure out what's been done and not. There you go. Like, so far, this just closes that door, I imagine. Yeah. So far, I'm not seeing anything here where it's like, oh yeah, so much selenite shit. It's done. Mason's log. Oh. Oh. Done. Completed. Oh, fucking K. Escape, Baldur's Gate. Rescue the Grand Duke. Got a first land. Find the Night Song. Lift the Shadow Curse. I'm gonna attempt to run BG3 again tonight. You can do it. You can do it. The last issue was the graphics card. I've cleaned it out and shit, and I have a bigger case and more space. I hope it'll be fine. I still need a new graphics card because the current one's a ton of corrosion inside it. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. Go over here, please. And now we can take the elevator up. And now go make our way over to frickin' Baldur's Gate. I think I got some pretty good loot, though. I want to take a look around here. This is what's equipped. The enemy fails a Charisma, Intelligence, or Wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips. You gain 1 to 4 hit points. Nice. I quite like that, actually. Capes. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in a primeval darkness and become invisible for 2 turns. Neat. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you. Okay. What do we got in terms of clothing? Reaper's Embrace. Oh, wow. Very rare heavy armor. Owl of the Dead. That numbs all nearby creatures. Okay. Cool.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Arcane Charge. What is this? While threatened, the effect is a +2 to damage with spells. Okay. Is there anything that's better? No. Okay. You. This is better. And it looks pretty fucking cool. We need better ranged weapons. I have not gone that way before. Let's do that. Over here. I have.
Thanks for
Thaniel is back in camp with Halsin. He's resting. He's not fully recovered. Like I found Oliver, and Oliver is back over. Like he's not in camp, but like he's there. Also, just a baby. Oh, okay. Have you seen the Giths? Honestly, I don't remember.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm just trying to see what you've seen. I apparently I got an achievement for seeing everything there is to see in the Shadow Cursed lands.
The easy path.
Or like visiting all the important sites at least. House of Healing. I'm proud of you, Leo. I'm proud of you. I saw a chest. I saw a chest. No, no, no. I'm proud of you. You're doing great.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Okay. I think that's the only way to Baldur's Gate. So... Oh, wait, no, that's literally the opposite direction. Do a little quick save and then walk on through. Huh? Oh, I guess there we go. Might be a little overkill, but we're gonna frickin' go for it.
What's it gonna take?
Ready to parry? Yeah, try again.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to press ahead.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Let's do an elemental. And we're gonna do a... Let's do a fire elemental, because that's a classic. And we're gonna do a shield black right here. Up here. Foolish touch. Right here. Nice. Hunter's Mark. You. Oi, oi, oi. That's a fair fucking amount of damage. I think right here is where I stopped playing. I think I got stuck on this combat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do an elemental warp right up here. Right there. Now let's move over here. Just a little out of view. Equip. That's my action. Let's take you and chuck you at that guy. Ooh,
coming.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This is a level 5 spell slot. I don't really want to use that yet. We'll go right there, just like that. And then this one. That's a level 2 spell slot. Ain't freaking bad at all. Nice. One of these on you. Try to run around, bitch. Or don't, I guess. Fuck. Oh no! Concentration broke. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, wait. The Dark Urge is dead. Okay. Where are you jumping? That's a decision.
Say bye-bye.
Oh. Okay. Here. Now, can I get in a range from melee? I cannot. I also cannot do a dash. Fortunate. What we can do is just a big ol' one of these. Okay. Let's do a wild shape. I want to be a dinosaur. And you.
Stay focused.
I want to know what Divine Intervention does, but I also don't want to do it right now. Oh, I probably should have revived him. Silly me. Oh, Eldritch Blast. You guys are clustered pretty close together. Warp up here. And do one of these right there. Move you right up close, be a body, be a shield for us. Shield blow. Saved. No longer named. Can't reach dust. What the fuck? There we go. And now we're gonna do an attack on you. 1, 2. Good job. Missed, of course. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a revivify on you. Let's bring you right there. That will hit everybody. Nice. Go warp to the other side. Multi-attack right here. Oof. Can I throw you at all? I can. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a regular attack here. We're going to do another one. You are very close to dead. Now we're going to pick you up and do a throw down here. Dead.
Covered. Survival is all that matters.
As a bonus action, please drink a giant healing potion. Thank you. Do a lunar mend. A level 1 spell slot. I'm going to move away. And then let's do a shot on you, just like this. Do some poison damage as well. Hi, it's your old friend. Okay, let's do a short rest. Why do you have a Githyanki short sword and great sword? That shit don't make sense. Your Quicken Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. And it gives me telekinesis. Yeah. Let's put that. Let's read this. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, or else your punishment will be severe. By order of your queen. Well, they've already been punished. Like, GG's. I did win. Oh, fuck, I'm in cucumbered again. Let's sort by weight. I have so much gold. Send all of our gold to Karlak. And our alchemy pouch to Karlak as well. Armor. I have no more use for this, but I am going to send it to camp. I'm going to send this to camp as well. Send to Karlak. Send to Karlak. Karlak is our pack mule. Into camp. Let's sort by type now. And we're going to send all of our food away because I know that drives Leo insane. Kirby, thank you for having me up. I appreciate it. Into camp. Yeah, no, that's not my... I didn't mean to send that to my wares, but big deal. Send that back to... No, let's... Fuck it, let's send that to Lazel. I want to go to Alcin, currently a dinosaur. Let's dispel our wild shape. And now, Chila can, your staff or club becomes magical. Do I have a staff or a club that is better than just this basic ass +1 that we've got? Great club. Not proficient in simple weapons or great clubs. Could give him the moon lantern.
Something to be discovered?
There's no time to waste.
I think that might actually be better than what you got right now. This and crossbow +1 is not wild.
I'd better take a peek.
I'd better take a pee. I think dual wield 2-hand crossbows. Oh, I can. Wow, this is brand new information to me.
This way. Better take that.
Mushrooms. certainly will not say no. Veterinary log. Read. Stallion, mare, stallion. Okay. Dirt mounds. I'll go over here. Record of shipment. Let's read it. Corpse Road. Can't open those up.
Let's see.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Okay.
Keep it together.
Alson, I don't like how you're so low. Potion. That'll do for now.
Mind never quiet.
Let's split this. And send those two to Alson. Save. We will now continue heading on through. This is pretty much the point where everything is new to me.
Whatever awaits us on the road ahead, we can at least be proud.
Doubled in your face. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in with a first time chat. I see your profile picture is Kratos. I just recently started playing the new God of War. And by new, I mean 2018, so it's not that new, I guess. How did you find me today, my friend?
Looks like an army marched through here.
Well, one probably did. Yep. I've done everything I wanted to there.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
It's so pretty now. Wow, that's so nice. Good job, Thaniel. I 100% of the 2018 version. Nice, nice. Clearly you like it. Finding through the Baldur's Gate channel. Well, I'm glad you found me. Rip, I think you're a little past me. I gotta go to avoid spoilers. Of course. If you enjoyed Dark Souls, next up after Baldur's Gate, we're going to be playing Dark Souls. So you can hit a follow and find me there later. Thank you very much, my friend. I look forward to seeing you after Baldur's Gate is done. Or in the game development portion of my stream, since that's what I do.
If you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will
Is this Shadowheart's baby mama?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
All right, we're almost there. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna quickly change our title here to
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
there we go.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
We'll take that wine as well. Excuse me. There we go. Thank you. More wine.
On my way.
Heading on down. Sure.
Here goes nothing.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh. We're in camp. Okay.
Let's move.
What's in here?
Something good here. I hope.
Oh, okay.
Seems simple enough. These boots have seen everything.
can go in here now. Anything interesting, like a chest maybe? No. Okay. I will. We're here.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Indeed. Liaison.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
No, she must. We're gonna kill Shar. Shadowheart.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Can we keep talking? Diddy, Gina, meow, welcome in. Thank you for the 29th offering.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Doing well. We just wrapped up the second act of Baldur's Gate. And now we're on to the third, which might be the final one. Honestly, I don't know. Considering that the game is called Baldur's Gate, and we are now in Baldur's Gate, I imagine it is.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the
And how are
gods
you?
keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Grandmaster, welcome, welcome.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure.
It's starting to get warm here too. It's 19 Celsius for me. How am I holding up in your estimations, Halson?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
I feel like I haven't got to know you properly yet. I know we've done this.
Would you like to know?
Do you have people out there somewhere? Family? Friends? Lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago.
Oh no, I couldn't imagine. I would be melting, Gino.
The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
You have me? Let's not get carried away. Circumstance brought us together.
The same's true of everyone, I find.
Hey, you didn't answer the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old. Of course,
I was outside and had to change as soon as we got in because so hot, so sweaty.
Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Don't leave me hang. Is there someone in your life right now?
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid.
That could change.
Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Nature needs reminding of what exactly?
I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape, only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own, and did not appreciate being spurned.
Turn to other matters. That's enough for now. Fun. Take that mugwort. Dale has something to talk about.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Hi, Gale.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former.
Congrats on the catch, Gino.
Ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear.
Fair.
Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we should look?
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. Styrian, anything?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And
Yeah.
we're closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
We will kill him, no matter what.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would the other spawn be?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay, I think I got it. What is here? No. What is this? That's where Brothers is. Okay, let's just leave camp. Or go to bed, I guess.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I'll find a way to rid myself of these disturbing impulses.
Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these dark desires of yours have little regard for your intentions. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Oh. Oh my. Oh no. What? What is going on? What the fuck? Oh my god. Y'all.
I need your help.
Go right there. And then let's do something like a U. Nice.
We shall carry the day.
Okay. Well, let's do a wild shape. Turn into a bird. Do a little fly all the way over here. Let's now do a... Let's do a dash. Like, fuck them, we're just gonna run past. Oh! Medusa, hello. Her voice transforming. What the fuck? Oh no. Shield blow. Fuck. Karlach is already fucking dead? Oh, what the fuck?
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Got to concentrate.
We're gonna do a Revivify on Karlach. Bring you up there. Do one of these. And now go over here. Yep.
Still on my feet.
Let's hit Karlach. You still have actions and stuff, right? No, I can't. You are okay.
On my way.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Where'd my movement go? Okay. Oh no! Oh god.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Sifla Techno, welcome, welcome. Oh lord. Well,
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
why can I not use the teleporter? I'm very oh, because I need a freaking action for that. I'm silly. Okay, well, this is definitely a GG's, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a one of these. We're gonna go with the freaking last hurrah right here. Let's do a freaking fireball right there. Fireball.
We shall prevail.
Allison makes it out. Oh no! It's just Allison and Guy! Oh no. Okay, we're not doing this. Everyone here. Ah. F. Definitely. Okay. we are going to do a save right here. And then we are going to find somebody to raid, everybody. All right, everybody. You probably know who we are raiding already. I promised I would raid K-Pig Network whenever I can until he hits partner. So, without further ado, we're gonna raid Piggy. If you're tuning in on YouTube, I will see you again tomorrow. Bye.